You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Incinerate! Time for your rain! Boom boom! Incinerate!
Surrender and be gentle. You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this!
I missed a spot. I missed a spot. Come on, we can do it. Pew! I'll catch up. As a good knight should. Let the show begin.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Yeah. Whew.
Cool it!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze!
Let's dance. Leave it all to me. There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too. I must leave no stone unturned.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Go, Barbara, go!
Cool it! Don't push your luck.
Look at you, Foodhound! I'm a rock!
Dodge this!
Steady as stone.
Cool it!
Oh, protect us.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
La 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 la. As a dutiful maid would, I must leave no stone unturned.
Cool it! What's the hurry? Dodge this! Counterattack!
Pew-pew! Can't handle your drink.
Free!
I'm a rock.
You need to hurry up.
Dodge this!
This was well done.
Let's dance.
Cool it!
Feel close.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Another test subject.
Direct assault! Cool it!
Someone needs assistance.
Freeze!
Steady as stone.
Cool it! Give me a go! Time to fulfill my duty!
Dodge this! Cool it!
Pew pew. Chip.
Dodge this!
My duty at an end.
Ha! I'm here. Ha! I'm here. Let's go, let's go. I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone. Time to clean up. leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone. I must leave no stone unturned. Got me that time. Leave it all to me. Steady as stone. There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. Paimon's seen this pattern before. Oh, Paimon knows. But how did a relic of Yadette end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious. Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, talismans like that were once used in the Archon Ward. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew. And the plot thickens. Alright, the last stop on our rite of parting let's go! Paimon! I'll catch up. needs assistance. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
Cool it! Freeze!
Go, Barbara!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Let's go! Let's go! I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. Let the show begin. I'll protect us. steady as stone. Let the show be...
Cool it! Dodge this!
I'm a rock! Pew pew! I'm a rock!
Freeze!
I'll protect us. Shaken and stirred.
Cool it!
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Oh, no! Ouchie!
Cool it! Dodge this!
I must leave no... I'm a rock! Huh?
Freeze!
Yeah!
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly. Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different.
Oh, so you...
She said the time of the Adepti has long...
Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Kuching, although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly Yes, she has only relied on... It's said that she's the one behind the constant
The Jade Chamber is only second.
Why, Mora?
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that.
That is how the Fatui have always been. No matter what they may be planning.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of part?
Yes, as a matter of fact,
Glaze lilies. But why did we come all the way out here? Oh, right. Paimon remembers that Madame...
No. Though Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lily before the Archon War. Dihua Marsh would... Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been... Wild glaze lilies have the strong... But I'll need your assistance in gathering... No. I need you to sing to them.
So how good is it, really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once...
It's time to sing, whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is this because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Leave it all to me.
This moment will be frozen in...
Come on, we can do it.
What's the hurry? Freeze!
Stance.
Dodge this!
Diana Special.
Freeze!
I must leave no stone unturned.
I missed. I'll protect.
Cool it! Dodge this!
Let the show begin.
Don't get frostbite!
As a dutiful maid would.
Cool it!
Look at you, Foodtail.
Leave it all to me.
I'll protect us. Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit.
This little monster is known as a... The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long.
Well, that's nice and all, but
Unfortunately, no.
that's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey, it's... What's her face?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you... Ah! That reminds me. How was your visit?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to...
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really...
Something's... She's acting different from...
Oh, Well, I met you at that time as an...
You came all the way out here to see the flowers?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days...
Oh, sorry.
No, it's quite all right. When the Archon War came to its end, yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are of the current 7 Archons. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis.
So what do you think of the...
Huh? As a mortal, I've never dared, but as an Adeptus.
Huh? Did you just...
Yes, I am a mix of human and chi. After the war ended, I signed a contract. Well, I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found.
We daren't.
Oh, so did you sing a song before?
Indeed, I did.
Wow, so you really know your stuff?
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If you would excuse me.
And that just about does, given the ease of picking glaze lilies.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine.
I've had enough ventures. Beginning a new undertaking is all, so you must be careful to take the time.
Wow. See? Alright, I think it... What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and... the Fatui?
This atmosphere is highly abnormal.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate
times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, however, both sides were quite obstinate.
It seems inevitable, given
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows...
Surely the Liyue chief...
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the...
And what now?
That's all Ning. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions...
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an... Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also...
Things are taking a turn for the... I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng. Consider your next course of action carefully, traveler.
So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the... Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the... He must be waiting for the moment when... But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
What's the hurry? the wind.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have... This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that... Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, but even if we can't take, or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain... Oh, right! It's quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make sure that the
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who, if it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony, stopping the Mora mints, hiding away the exuvia.
So you've been planning to take the gnosis from inside the...
As one of the 11 Fatui, she will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for... The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. Either way, we now come... The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking...
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow, and when she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission. But as for me, The greatest pleasure.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever.
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill. Besides, you could never defeat me. Not even in your wildest dreams. Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's... This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Motion to
You're wide open. Try this. Cowering already?
Come a little closer. Incinerate! Let me scry. Motion to compel. I object. Don't be such a brute.
How unbecoming.
Boom boom!
A clear shot. Careful
My
now.
spade.
Let the show begin.
Come a little closer.
Wide open.
My.
Cowering already?
Motion to compel.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. You've got a trick. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Motion to compel.
Something else catch your eye? Got you.
Boom boom! But my defense was watered. Right.
Got you.
Curses!
Something else catch your eye? Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking more Axis Gnosis now! I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
This is going to cost you! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
Take it? Oh no! Ink! Go, Barbara, go! Incinerate! Boom! Shadows of fate! Motion to compel! Ready, steady, go! But my defense was watertight. Incinerate!
You're in for a little...
Motion to compel!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Decided by destiny! Objection! Incinerate! It's a... jury. I'll protect us. Delves into destiny. Motion to compel. Incinerate!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me. You had no connection to the Gnosis.
That's what we've been trying to...
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, you already know the answer, don't you? But if that is a secret you wish to keep, this battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend.
Pretty sure that's not the...
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then in fact, it might be...
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital, as such, we...
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the truth is, the world belongs to those who... Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath...
A god?
Osile, overlord of the Vortex, who was if such an ancient god would be unleashed, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand...
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years...
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey! Those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now! The Fatui have been...
Indeed. The one that was given to you, with the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa. Breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to... But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to... Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone! That guy is fast! What's going on? Exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over, did we make it in time?
What are you
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millelith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that... So will the power of the Chising, Millelith, and Adept...
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? Wait, all of you were supposed...
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista, and as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with... For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet.
I suppose this is one blessing from the... So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight. We haven't a moment to spare. Yep.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Genshin Ballista!
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Incinerate!
Just calculated.
Come a little closer.
Boom boom!
Hip, hip.
Motion to compel!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Boom boom! What is that?
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is dental energy! That light from your body, it's like the time of giant cars! Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
You are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Shadows of fate! Time for your arraignment! Let me scribe, written in the stars!
Disgusting.
Motion to compel!
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right? Incinerate!
Come a little closer.
Fate is upon you! Shadows of... Time for your arraignment!
Surrendering will be gentle for me.
Let the show begin! Boom! The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Motion to compel!
According to Kuching, excuse me, do you...
Yes. How many would...
It's not convenient to...
Ah, well said.
Yep.
And yet the code they used...
Paimon's exhausted. hadn't happened to see the jade... Did we make it in time?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the...
Faced with the calamity...
Oh, Paimon gets it. Just...
It's not just you, which is why we must stop.
So the Archon War was... So will the power of the...
We've already discussed this.
What?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chi Sing did once, and as fate would have it. For what could you mortal...
So be it. We haven't a moment to spare. Yep.
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Come a little closer.
Boom boom! Ja! Ja! Hit! Ha! Ta! Ja! Ta!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
It's jury.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Let's end this quickly!
Try not to enjoy this.
Incinerate! The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is Adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Karst! Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
Decided by destiny!
No excuse for my duty! Looks like I went too far.
Delved into destiny!
I will
You're in for a little shock.
This is it. This isn't good.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Let me amuse myself. Look at me.
Come a little closer.
This should be fun. You're not going anywhere.
Let me scribe.
You're in for a little
Motion to compel! Exercise caution! I fear that the god's power has reached its peak!
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Inadmissible up!
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come on.
The moon!
This is it.
Written in the stars!
Disgusting.
Shadows of... Breath of the flame!
You're in for a little shock.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Incinerate!
Let's spark things up a little.
Decided by...
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue...
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be...
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloudrit. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started... At first, it was only the size of a small room. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire... Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her.
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice... Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti...
Oh?
3,700 years. According to... Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the... But that does not mean that the Liyue... Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our...
Forebears, you say? One down...
This morning, Rex Lapis...
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally... I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his... But I dared not speak.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides.
Each of the 7 nations has its own...
Though your point is the very height, as Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an out...
All right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus...
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show...
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But although I am a mere mortal soul...
Huh? Why does everyone look...
Weren't you frightened, dear?
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and when danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time... Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please, come visit us!
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to
Huh?
because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue, the country of contracts, is grateful to the Adepti for their although their blood is weak. There is the time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel...
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not...
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts, fair enough.
Since we Adepti have consensus, but how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not...
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry.
Looks like the conflict between... Oh, right! It's nice. Child wanted to unleash the god, but we were able to handle the over... Oh, and speaking of that... Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where... Zhang Li's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor. Hello, night.
What's the hurry? Ha!
Is there anything I can do for you two?
We've come to see Zhang Li. Could you please...
Unfortunately, Zhang Li isn't here at the moment. It seems he...
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhang Li was before we went... Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Li? We had better go and make...
Come to think of it.
What's the hurry?
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring... Oh, it seems that's...
Hey, it's Zhang Li and Child. And... you!
It's you two. I believe we've met one... Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to
No, don't let her get... You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elves, so it might be best to keep things peaceful.
Well, if it isn't you two, this is our first time...
Paimon knew that we should...
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but Besides, I thought we were getting along quite... Nothing personal. We just have different views. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhang Li. Curse them for leading me on. So actually...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty... You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking...
The contract is fulfilled.
How sanctimonious.
What? So, no, wait! That's an exciting twist!
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death?
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling by...
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will... Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I stood motionless.
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, was Liyue the city I had dwelt in for so long? So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing. Indeed I was. The Gnosis which I had kept for so many years. That's right. Which is why I continue.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return...
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so...
I was pleasantly surprised. The Adepti deserve the greatest applause, considering their years of seclusion. They hardly recognized the city, yet faced with such... And hats off to the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract, Signora. She... All the while, I carried on as Zhongli, and fulfilled the traditions. These things were all a part of my script. The only unforeseen plot, I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti. They seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors.
Huh?
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always...
Hey, what about me? Doesn't any...
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of... If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal...
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching? Be that as it may. You've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand...
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use...
Fine. I'll meet you there later.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us...
Realistically speaking...
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the... As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used, uncover that answer for your...
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we've spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
What's the hurry?
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting... So Rex Lapis is really... Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what, there's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui. Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights...
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of...
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the...
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our...
Now that you mention it, that's very... I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded... Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess?
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the...
Hear ye all! The Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has... Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the... So that's how something feels off. Why would they say... Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis... Did Zhongli tell them... Exactly, right? Ooh. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous.
The long, unending dream of our Archon.
Now that we have awoken from our... Will you stand with us at...
So concludes the words of... Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have any...
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. Name your price.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Why you? If you were looking for someone... What? If you were looking for...
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making it a...
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this! Everyone in Liyue is... And here you are looking all
Why would I not feel right if the two of you can spare the...
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli.
You're right. I do like...
But why would Morax...
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk... When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I'm...
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more...
Well, we were only spending... In the city of commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true... I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue. That is true. But there...
Paimon thinks that we should...
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation... Yes. The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people...
Paimon thinks we've heard...
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun...
That said, though people at the wharf were saying... Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, should...
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control. But if a person shows true strength of will, this is what visions are. Magic.
Uh-huh. that's how people...
But starting from last year, the Raiden...
Vision hunted?
Yes. It was an order to see...
They want to seize visions.
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes...
Whoa.
The Anemo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden the fact that even I, the oldest of the... Knowing her, she must have 7 ideals for 7 gods. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to...
Hello.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
The nightlife here is so vibrant.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Children, come.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, no. In fact...
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child. You are so... When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, that simply... Fortunately, I have... Oh! Did my friends never... I will not go into too much. The teapot that you entered previously was a little...
So, in the...
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself... but that's enough nostalgia for now.
That's right! Finding stuff...
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no... What's more, I doubt... Well, For starters, I require some You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies. But almost no one has been able to. Even more difficult to find is In any case, Smaragdus jadeite is an adept. Goodness knows if that child.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny...
Yes.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue?
Oh, maybe so. Who can...
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. Yanfei, I believe you already...
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millelith. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millelith, before finally defeating an ancient god together with... A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't... Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yanfei, a legal Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has... If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to...
All right, Yanfei, all right. You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's old.
Paimon was gonna ask the same...
An Adeptus? I guess. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time. They had me, and once I was all grown up...
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus.
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with... Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way...
Is that so? Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way?
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm...
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things?
Commercial consultancy. Or Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to... He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins, so I guess I'll go look for him. Oh, you want to join me?
Wow, an Adeptus imploring... Best we be a...
This time.
Got a bunch of interesting gadgets.
Hello, Mr. Crossel. How's business been?
Oh, good. Very good.
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job.
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpin?
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you...
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because the contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, in return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10...
Guaranteed genuine? With 10 times the value payable if this...
Of course. This way, both the client...
In that case, might you know where Miss Child...
Oh, of course.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossel.
transfer.
Best new food in town.
Whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there some—
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? My associates and I are—
The hairpins. I don't know how it could have— I spent so much money on them. If My family is in the ore business. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be— That's what the hairpins were for, to— But now that I've lost the hair—
Why does
Would you really?
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins, just—
Huh?
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's true.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they— Furthermore, the contract also expressly— And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite—
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus—
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Whichever way you look at it, we've—
Except that if we found the hairpins, they're—
Please. However much it is, I will have to pay it. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep—
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched—
What did I feel? Well, my family has seen much jade—
Smooth to the touch. No, it's nothing. I just need to
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too. You lost them!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Mora! Do you have any idea what I had to... I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss...
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little mark. It was in fact genuine Smaragdus Jadeite inlaid...
Of course! Genuine article...
Alright, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide...
Thank you very much.
Looks like I'll have to find someone.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. It's not convenient to speak here, so...
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
I just like to make people smile.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Come and see these rare, precious curios.
What's the hurry?
Miss Yunfei, what is this about? Are you...
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may not...
What do you mean?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep under... If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel...
No, not at all.
Now that is strange. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus...
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit, and then he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were... After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow... Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying...
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talk.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly...
Well then, since you're so experienced in...
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Miss...
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? It feels like Yanfei is even more...
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to... Anywhere commissioned but not bound by a contract can...
I understand. Then...
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last...
This contract has so many pages!
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the...
I've had a read through.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable... I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask...
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some... Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to... But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... Ha! I've got it! If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all...
Why, hello there, honored...
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnayan merchant named Crossell...
A Snezhnayan? I do remember that. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was... He was quite generous with his money, too, so... Why, yes. It was my first time encountering...
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at...
Try your luck betting on Jade?
I just like to make people smile.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, yes. It's not particularly rare. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus...
A thin layer! If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings.
Is that so? So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait!
There's nothing special to it. It just so these two stones actually look very similar. So there may be only a subtle difference for and I'm sure...
All right, let's focus up.
But never mind, Shirto.
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them.
Miss Yenfei?
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job.
Then I have no further questions. But could I...
Of course.
Oh, I have my reasons. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings are...
Yes, I see.
I wouldn't say there's been an incident. Just,
With this hard evidence to back up...
On the contrary, this is far... If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it! Sinxi.
Well, that was quick.
Because lots of people come to me for, as you know, Liyue Harbor, but the amendments made by the Tian... As such, legal...
So you helped them make sense of...
Yes, well, that's no obstacle. You sound surprised, knowing the... Oh, this has nothing to do with being in a...
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Sinxi.
What's the hurry?
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you.
Have no further trouble from then on? Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked you to put him in...
Crossell? Yes, I remember him. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to... This order was on hold for a very long time.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Sinxi, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith...
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking Mr. Crossell wasn't very familiar with the necessary... I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus jadeite.
Thank you, Sinxi.
Sure. It isn't serving much purpose here anyway.
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone...
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need.
The weirdo with the snake around his neck?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that once we have this final piece of evidence...
You'll have a blast!
To what do I owe the pleasure? And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well? Now that's an even rarer...
No. I'm here this...
Smaragdus jadeite? Why, yes, the 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged... Anyway, I'm sure you didn't... I suppose that you're about to ask me to write
That is indeed the case.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. But after I gave him my reply, I wonder, Miss Yenfei, if you're...
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baizhu. Thank you for...
You're too kind.
That Baizhu guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation?
Yes, my investigation is...
Wonderful. Well then...
Of course. Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original...
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her?
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be...
Material evidence? What material? I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus jadeite, and yet you...
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert This is a processing record from the...
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate. In any case, Smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite.
That's an unsubstantiated...
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated.
Looks like our first piece...
Hard evidence. Something legally binding. We have...
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, does it?
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after...
Of course I'm right. All the evidence...
Well, hang on a moment now, because Traveler, would you do the honors?
What's this?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountain. Sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged... Mr. Crossell, were you aware of... No idea, you say? I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of... However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relative... Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the... I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigation.
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear.
Huh? No, I...
Aren't actually inlaid with... You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you... Mr. Crossell, your answer...
He's seriously intimidating right now. It's like...
I admit it. But I'm a victim in all of this, too. I invested a great deal of time and money but after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out. That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from... I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite, and especially I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them.
Exactly. If they...
I didn't want to either. But when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, if word got out that I sold a pair of...
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing...
10 times?
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow...
20%? That's as much as I spent on that
There's no need. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake. However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus...
What? But
Miss Yenfei, I'll turn this...
Well, that's not quite...
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yenfei.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Actually, Mr. Crossell... I could see from the hairpins you produced that you're very skilled in jewelry design. If we could join forces, your jewelry design...
let me think for...
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny...
Exactly. Usually when someone... even
The right solution The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than an Adeptus... Speaking of, Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by... The title of Adeptus means precious little to me in any case. Don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time...
What's the hurry?
Let's dance.
Ah, you've returned. Good, good.
Well, if we're all set, Granny.
Oh, you.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose... I've been looking into the laws of other nations as...
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not?
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness. Indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Liyue is not the same place I once... All right, then.
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
It is but a single... There, hold it firmly. If you were to drop, take these blueprints with you as well.
Wait a minute, Granny!
Oh, you needn't worry about...
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
I didn't know you were such a slacker. neighborhood. This is a peaceful neighborhood. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Dodge this!
Steady as stone.
Freshness preserved. Cooked food. Disgusting.
I'm a rock.
Cool it! Shouldn't get careless.
I'll protect us.
Dodge this!
I didn't know you were such a slacker. What's the hurry?
dance!
Freeze!
Yeah!
Don't push your luck. This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this! Freeze!
Let the show be...
What's the hurry? Cool it!
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should. I'm a rock!
Dodge this!
I can patch myself up.
Cool it! Don't push your luck.
Let's dance. Come on, we can do it.
Motion to compel!
Let the show be...
Let me scry!
You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute.
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Hell! Incinerate! It's a... jury.
Let's dance. I'll protect us.
You've been a naughty boy.
Oh no, I'm gonna ruin my...
Incinerate! Let's dance. Motion to compel.
You're
La 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 la. Fate is upon you. Ja, da. Hee, hee, ha.
You're in for a little shock. Surrendering will be gentle.
Bum, bum. Ha. Ja. Ha.
Come a little closer.
Ja. Ha. Ja. Ja. Incinerate. Ye. Ha. Leave it all to me. Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Gotta dash.
That all you got?
Pew pew.
You can't run!
I must leave no stone
To be a killjoy, we've only just begun.
I'm a rock.
I see through you! You can't run!
Can't touch me. I'm out of here.
Miscalculated.
Make my escape.
Terra Smash! Terra Smash! Terra Smash! Yeah!
Yeah! Terra Smash! Yeah! Terra Smash! Huh! Yeah! Terra Smash! Yeah! Terra Smash! Yeah! Yeah!
Terra Smash! Yeah! Yeah! Terra Smash! Yeah! Terra Smash! Yeah! Yeah! Terra Smash!
Another test subject.
Leave it all to me.
That single... Freeze! That tingle?
Ninjutsu!
Should that replace my hammer.
Gotta dash! Pew pew!
That tingle?
Terra Smash!
I got careless.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
That tingle?
Can't touch me!
That tingle?
I'm a rock! I'm out of here! Steady as stone. Make my escape. Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame P. Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Paimon can't do that! Still. What? Oh, wait a... Wow, it seems that it's a huge finch! Excuse me, I am, hang on. Oh, call me, I suppose. So you're the little help, Madam Ping? You may leave all matters Your journey may be far from us, though it is the Adepti who create. Thus, we Teapot Spirit, you may consider me. Now, allow me to. Have you any blueprints on you? As long as you have a blueprint. Blueprints? Oh. Yes, these are the blueprints. Just commit the image of the object, then simply release the thought from your mind and the Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside. I doubt it. He said that even though subspace, this world is not a true one after all. A golden-eyed adept? I hardly remember myself. Well, let's not dwell on that. If there's anything you... Lizardtail, Pepper, Starconch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail? Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment. If you ever have any questions... Maybe you're not used to the If you ever have any...
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Maybe you're not... If you ever have any questions... Maybe you're not used to the... If you ever have any questions... Maybe you're not. If you ever have any questions... Maybe you're not used. If you ever have any... Maybe you're not... If you ever have it... Maybe you're not... If you ever have any...
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze!
I'll protect us.
Cool it! Freeze!
I'm a rock. Leave it all to me. Let the show begin.
Dodge this! Freeze!
I'll catch up. I'll catch up. Let's dance. Motion to compel. Incinerate.
You're in for a little shock.
Huh? Motion to compel.
Come a little.
Let the show begin. Boom boom. Let's dance. Motion to compel.
You're in for a little shock.
Yep. Yikes! Boom boom! Let the show begin.
closer.
Wrap up the flame! Delves into... Incinerate! Motion to compel.
Come a little closer.
Written in the stars. Ready, steady, go! Motion to compel.
You're in for a little shock.
Shadows of fate.
Come a little closer.
Incinerate! Delves into destiny. Motion to compel.
Come a little closer.
Let's dance. Incinerate!
Let's spark the...
Time for your arraignment! Boom boom! Shadows of fate! Chi. Ha. Ta. Ja. Ha. Ta. Ta. Motion to compel. I'll protect us. Motion to compel. Come on, we can do it. Huh? Incinerate! Ha! Ja! Ja! Fate is upon you. Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel!
Come a little closer.
Let me scry. Incinerate!
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Apart from your own, another person to count on is always good after all.
Yep, and it's even harder to get a...
Yes. I do have some information that may be of help. Let me consult our records. There it is.
Wand. Dress is all funny. It feels... Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like him?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more
Seriously?
That stranger declined the guild's invitation. Nonetheless, you can look for him. After all, it is not uncommon, and should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards. Well, as to further news about, he stands guard at the city gate. I wish you every
Honorary knight. It's a stranger with an eye patch. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, as long as Master Jean is here...
That might be true, but...
That is true. Anyways, you should go ask him.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Li...
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few... Can't say I've heard of any of them. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him...
She'll share? Anyway, let's go to the...
Hard work is all.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a book?
That I have. He comes here, he even sometimes mixes his own. I don't know anything else about him, but from his...
And what's Master...
Why, I just gave it to you.
Investigating everything?
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of... There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor. Ah, welcome, sir.
He's really here? Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Well, that...
So...
That little one beside you.
Uh-huh, we're the...
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your... My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some bit... Sure.
And he He was so cold just...
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora. The 500 is a one-time fee, and that's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of...
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like the answer to a question says nothing about I only wish to know what your choices are. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that animal. I know everything that... Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? Question number... Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained... Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then. As I thought. You really are similar to her. I'll take that 500 mora. And now that said, like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend... I have come to Mondstadt this time.
An abyss herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands...
Oh, that's right! We haven't encountered the non-human abyss order.
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that...
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a... Uh-huh, weird...
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? Let's meet up at the temple. This abandoned temple does bear the Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind. The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Come a little closer.
Let the show begin.
Motion to compel.
Surrendering mode.
Time for your arraignment. Shadows of fate.
Ready, steady, go!
Incinerate. Boom! Delves into destiny.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Written in the stars.
Come a little. You're in for a little shock.
Motion to compel.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Let's dance. Oh.
You're in for a little shock.
Shadows of fate.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little Let's spark things up a little.
Let me scry.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that it is chaos. And it is all that is why even and the creatures of the abyss.
You seem to know a lot of...
Well, I suppose that's as far as chit-chat. Judging by the traces I'm following, perhaps we may find our abyss herald.
Incinerate!
You're in for a little shock.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that, floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits...
Boom boom!
Come a little closer.
Shadows of fate! Incinerate!
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
It's upon you.
Surrendering the
Breath of the flame. Motion to compel. Let me scribe.
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss. Looks like the Abyss. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Incinerate!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Motion to compel.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by Abyssmen. It seems that even an Abyss we should leave as well. If there's...
But now we're out of lead!
No. Let's get a move on then.
Come a little closer.
I've heard about what happened to you, but I suppose, in fact, if my the first time I laid eyes...
Huh?
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that... If the Abyss Order is interested in this... Let's go see what the situation...
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Visible evidence!
You're in for a little shock.
Incinerate!
Let's dance.
Come a little closer.
Boom!
You're in for a little shock.
Incinerate!
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us.
Come a little closer.
Delve into death. Boom!
You're in for a little shock.
Decided by destiny.
Come a little closer.
Breath of the flame.
My. Let's spark things up.
Motion to compel. Yikes!
Let's dance.
You're in for a little shock.
Let me scry.
I'll protect us.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Shadows of fate.
Let's dance.
But my defense was watertight.
I'll protect us.
Boom! Incinerate!
You're in for a little shock.
Objection! Boom boom! Ja, ja.
Ready, steady, go! Let the show be.
Motion to yikes!
Hip. Huh? Hip. Hup. Hip. Hip.
Time for your arraignment!
Hup. Hip. Hip.
Boom boom!
Come a little closer.
Yeah. Ja, ja. Delved in. Ja, ja.
Huh? Oh, so in the end, we still.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come.
No.
How good it would be if all perils one encountered. Once upon a time, yes.
You know, Dane, where are they now anyway?
She no longer I'm afraid that traveling.
Oh, is that how?
I still have some things.
Yep. And hey, once you find Mondstadt's fisherman. Either way, we should settle down in a place.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you. While you're still traveling, you should.
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you...
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't... My traveling companion brought...
So, Dane, what about you?
Me? I merely followed my traveling Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
spacing out. Huh? But how could that be? You only...
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of... As for why... As it
You're saying...
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of... At least you now know at this time. The most important thing is that... Yes. And this is... May you find your kin at the end of the...
Huh? You're leaving?
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well? Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window. It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it. What's the hurry?
Yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything. The 7 dragons. Still, this time is different. Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with—
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying—
But we recently received intel from the—
2 big-time treasure—
Yes. They're known as—
Oh, Raptor! Paimon—
You were correct. She's the— Some say that the god of thieves—
Anyway, the treasure— Despite how dangerous that makes it, they have already devised a—
To this end, Big Sis—
Grand Thief?
Oh, indeed. He isn't— The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we— Ah, so you're familiar with— So, despite being—
With the major changes in but anything related to— So, I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a—
Leave—
Oh. Good to see this in the hands of a reliable—
Should I save this money? Who's that skulking around?
What's the hurry?
I'll protect us.
What's the hurry? Freeze!
Another test subject. Freeze!
Dodge this!
I got carried.
Cool it!
Picked the wrong test subject.
What's the hurry?
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance. signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked. Let the show be... Motion to compel!
Yikes! You're in for a little shock.
I'll protect us. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you. Let the show begin. This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? That's... Why is the... And the statue's hands... Paimon but... This... And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Hello? Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out. Ah! Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run! The law has loopholes. Let's dance. the show begin.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
I'll protect us. Let the show begin.
You have come here as a
An Abyss Herald?
Dainslith. Did he send you here to die? The Abyss is
What is this power? Pirate's never seen it before! Careful! Please don't get cocky!
You're in for a little shock.
Motion to compel.
You're in for a little.
Incinerate! I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
Come a little closer.
shadows of fate! Motion to compel!
This power. I see. So it's you. In that case, I shall.
What? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the abyss? Huh? What is it? Oh, right, yeah. We're
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, could it be that you encountered...
Huh? How did...
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you... An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its... Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped...
And then, as we got close to the exit, we fought a big battle with that thing.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed.
Let's go! A rare opportunity.
Incinerate!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Let's dance! Boom boom!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this!
I must leave no stone unturned.
catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Cool it!
I'll protect us. Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Dodge this! Cool it!
Let's dance.
Dodge this!
Leave it all to me.
Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze!
Those abyss mages just now.
No.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler looking for chaos devices, chaos circuit?
In fact, I was nearby. They seemed to be searching the remains of. However, they looked disappointed.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now?
I certainly don't mean to, but I have a feeling that one cannot discover, or rather, these abyss mages. All right, we shouldn't wait.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. Oh, so sorry.
Stay on our special!
Dodge this!
Steady as stone. Let the show
That's going back in the wash.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
Let's go! Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Freeze!
I'm a rock!
Dodge this!
Let's dance! Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, seems wherever we find an...
There are no coincidences, just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just... forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the abyss... Rather, they are both branches.
Branches?
Both originate from an ancient nation...
Huh? Really? The Abyss... Oh, right. As your guide... Huh? You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed...
Is that so? Well, but if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Kanria you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you read...
I see. So your first memory after coming to this...
It seems your sister woke up first.
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Kanria plunged the whole...
The destruction of Kanria?
That destruction you witnessed, that's... It seems the first time you awoke in this world...
Huh. So your sister must have understood...
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god.
Oh, Paimon knows this part...
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried... But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you're...
If that's the case, before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. So the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Kanria? Oh yeah, you can travel around the 7 nations to find...
I probably know more about Kanria than both of you. Kanria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans.
A nation?
Later events unfolded just as you remember.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed.
How could that be? The history books don't say...
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you...
needs assistance. Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in? You seem tired. Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too.
Cool it!
Yeah! Huh, I'm here.
Cool it!
Let the show be.
Dodge this! Cool it!
Pew pew!
Dodge this!
Let's dance! Steady as stone. Let the show begin. Let's go. Booze Hound. Pew pew.
Cool it!
What's the hurry?
Let's dance. Someone needs assistance. Such fair... catch up. Over there! It's more Dane was just...
No. These ruin guards were known as...
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. The land is not to be tilled with
Faflor was...
After the destruct, they wandered, perhaps resonated.
That sounds... so sad.
Once you understand more, those details, but no matter their past.
I must leave no...
Don't get frostbite.
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin. As a dutiful maid would.
Dodge this!
I'm a rock!
Cool it!
Think you can bully me?
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Steady as
Dodge this!
I'll protect us. Pew pew!
Freeze! Dodge this! This one will be frozen in time.
Let's dance.
Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this.
Huh? This abyss may strike.
Perhaps it really does
But Paimon...
engulf the faith of an enemy and...
What? Is it...
Loom of Fate, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out... It seems like they are still launching the operation.
Loom of Fate? What's that? From the horrible feeling Paimon... So Dane...
I'm reading it now. An ambitious
How so?
In short, the first...
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that guy? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin. And I also know of the Abyss, though you may not have been aware of it at the time.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time, will the Abyss Order use their lies and...
No. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind.
So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetics...
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. The talisman's message states that they will use and the new core that shall replace the
eye of the very first field tip.
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated.
Yes. Thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to...
Oh boy, the Abyss... Since no one knows where the first field tiller is... Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track...
The cathedral.
Huh?
Nothing. Let's...